Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Alright, greetings from the void. My name is Alpha, and welcome back to Lies of P. The DLC, Lies of P Overture. Definitely was not expecting this after the Deltarune stream. But apparently the setting this takes place is before the events of the first game. Like, a good bit before. So we are currently in the past. So we time travel. I mean, coming back from the dead in this game, we are basically rewinding the clock, but only on our body. So, yeah, this time we just went back in time straight up. Now, I've already played through all this before.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I've already played through this DLC before. This is a new game plus run, just like my just like my actual Lies of P video. So that hasn't changed. And yeah, because I wanted to see how long this video is going to be, and I'm going to try to make this as watchable as I can for anyone intrigued with the story. There we go. Now I'm looking snug for the winter. Perfect. Alright, and now, before we do anything else, we are now the strongest being in the universe.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Back to the past. Krat Zoo.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Circus workers there. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time till they can unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which of one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Colonel's Little Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel's Little Krat Zoo. The Colonel's a heroic explorer who traveled the world, so the continent, for years. And Colonel's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Yeah, I've come to learn about the zoo animals too. I want to learn where their hearts are located.
Welcome to Crown Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
No, not really. Discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it's also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. And until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make a loud noise that irritates the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. And what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still. As still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead, you say? I can do that.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Oh, Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Lee when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krot Zoo. After Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mountain crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused with the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lives. Yeah, there's a secret hidden here. Definitely. The crocodile, swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex, taxidermist Phylacto. It's an elephant. Toasty! Egad! A bear! No, not good enough, Jiminy. Alright. Well, I tried. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. You know, I'm gonna put that back in my...
Clearly, we're still in Quad, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
No.
'Cause I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! A bear!
This works on bears, really?
Apparently so. He left me alone, didn't he? Oh, hi there. Okay. Get bisected. Oh, you're getting torched. Ah. disgusting.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
An announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona earned such a high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality, and yet Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markion created a true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Right. More of this evolution crap.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Oh, I'm certain it's fine, Jiminy. I mean, egad! Is that a bear?
At least you didn't fall on me, thanks.
You're welcome. Secret lair with the Ouroboros Sermonus. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly. According to the plan, we never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. See, my loyalty to you is absolute. Sorry. Ugh. The tone shifts if I delay. I get tired of reading. Alright.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Well, I've successfully barbecued every animal in Krat. Time to move on.
My eternal master rules this too. Markiona. You Master will kill you.
Okay.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your traveling cake, your rations, no wonder you got this far. But an animal has leaving here, alive.
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order sent to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Sweet!
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yeah. A red ribbon that someone dropped. A warning to Marchiona.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Correct.
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I don't think it's quite that simple.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? You dare destroy my sublime creation. I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Well, for a face like that, you make a lovely corpse. I got no strings to hold me back, hold me down, to make me frown. I had strings, but now I'm free. There ain't no strings on me. Yeah, that looks fun. Monet House.
That bastard. I'll kill him. This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Even the most horrifically ill intentions of bloody pain could not completely erase the memory. Huh. Yeah. Experience?
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rizora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
A white butterfly allured me to the Steel Sea.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rizora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rizora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rizora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
Okay. Royal Flower tea set. Oh, I could sell this. Intel received regarding an ambush by legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Markino's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Oh, they were searching for Rosara. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Inside our carnival going for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Ah, you again. There's puppets here, man. Ooh.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh. I love a pair of crimson tunes adored with roses. They are perfect size for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy. Now I can run, I can dance, I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you. That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest
Adelina
stage
Corday.
prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item. And stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
Really?
But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Okay. That is fascinating. I'll see that.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Thank you. Sweet.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo.
Yes.
Romeo. The legendary stalker's
Yes.
apprentice.
That one.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
That was our friend, or at least Carlo's friend. Well, before I, well, you know, died.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Alright, sure.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
You thought you got
It's
robbed or
very
something?
precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible!
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Kitty. The kitty cat.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Sweet. Home sweet home.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Cat.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Yeah, sure. Cat. Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Right, the not evil alchemist. From old friend. Faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished. Without trouble, the best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Oh, this is made by Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Insane deflection. Insane.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay. We are going to trade ancient discs. I want that.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work, but he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Interesting. Well, bell color. It's adorable. There you go. Putting a bell on you. Cat. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As we have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Alchemy came into existence. By digress, like history may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. My commissioners are really secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I prefer to receive gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need some, simply place the gold coin fruit in the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established for our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Plant golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
Only time will
I've
tell.
never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts. Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Probably.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Markiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As mortal beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. As agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Markiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of redacted? Would you wish this sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Interesting. Well, what is this?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna rob him. Let's see, what's inside? Ooh, I'll take that.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. Think. I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Okay.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure, steady, and so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No lie. Help me, please.
Right. Regardless as I bring orders from Peace, may the path of truth be realized. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return. Defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable.
It's really sad. but there wasn't any way to save him.
Guess not. That was a lovely camera. Anyway.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Yeah.
Completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Alright. Oh, finally, turned on the heating. Man, that was awful. Alright, another Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout. Yeah, blue shovels. This is neat. What's inside? Ah. More of their attire. Alright. More? No? Okay. Breaking news, cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost, 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was a part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Oh. Hey there. I reckon you're not the other guy.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Oh.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
Oh, don't worry. I know your name.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
So,
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
right.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Awesome.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Oh. Eugenie.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
If I told you how you die, I would break the timeline.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, she lost an apprentice once before. Yeah, Carlo. Okay.
Trouble
So what
erupted
happened?
at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Oh, of course. You know, like any smart person does.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
Gold coin tree.
It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
You have no idea.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Oh, how convenient.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Country of the morning. To endure the night, hope that tomorrow's sun will rise, is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Alright. Later, Alidoro. Orders a letter of reprimand. Layer coated in thick layers of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I repeatedly emphasize the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener's candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. Ugh. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between the listeners and the Great One's relics. I was about to say Great Old One. No, that's a different kind of game. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, so someone like Sophia. Goddard's art supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Watch out!
Okay. Oh, he's using two dragon sword. Back here.
Now it's our turn. Over here!
Leave him alone. You okay? You were pretty low. He's fine. Bloody cipher machine. Huh.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Okay.
Well, my mission here is complete.
Okay. Well, I'll see you, Alidoro. Ah! I was just sharpening my weapons.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Secret ruins key. Okay. Well.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
No one? Really? No one's there? No one? Really? No one's there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins, but be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Oh, that's a mine. Okay. Ow. Okay. Mine. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived the calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. Two-faced Overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece. A warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel, refused to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Cool! I comprehended some of that. Oh, there was no trouble.
I need your help. Follow my voice. No one? No one's there?
Alright.
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Okay. Don't worry, I will find you somehow. Oh, you're different, huh? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, of course. Okay.
No one's there? I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello? Anyone there?
Okay. That was...
Please, I need your help.
That was a bit underwhelming.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Alright.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Okay. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Crop Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were a human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnels collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Huh.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, God. Alright.
What the blazes was that?
I recognize that sound. My least favorite boss in base game. That's the exact scream. Oh! No, 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 no. No.
A carcass that devours puppets.
No. Of course. Of course. Now let's see how you handle me when I'm actually prepared. What? Nope. Die! Die! Why won't you die? Urgh. Die!
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
I guess killing him would break the timeline. Alright. I'll let them go.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
Alright.
Open your eyes. Open up the clear blue sky.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Text remains secured in exit condition as ordered. You're now the sole master of the suit. Congratulations, Lady Marchionne.
Open your heart to the place where dreams born. Happy day.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I will be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Okay, I can be that.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
You got it.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh?
But what about the donkey? Where's the donkey?
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Okay. Take the watch, I don't need it.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Right.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Okay. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writings are scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Honestly, you did the smart thing.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Thank you. Yep. I love fighting camera. Oh, okay. Oh, another one.
Resora needs Ergo.
Oh.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo. Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
We're in secret gathering and rotation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there's a secret hidden in Krot, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you in a select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past 2 decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within those ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Okay.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Okay.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
All right. It looks breakable.
Fruit at last. Time to leave my friend.
I don't think you're leaving with your friend. The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and 3 of us will live as a family. Okay.
Enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the 2 friends found peace at last.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me!
Oh dear.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Yeah.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
It's worse than a coffin.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Wow. Tragic.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
We'll never get answers to that.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month. Okay. 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery, raised the alert level. Tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. So this tram was a bust. Okay. Well, what do I do now? Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by these rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Oh no. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. High quantities of ergo. Oh no! There's phase 2. Why wouldn't there be? that's really not good. Okay. Understood. Okay. Okay. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a hidden handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished, and so appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia Florence Monad. Our quest to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
Oh my god, there he is.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Hell yes. The king of all riddles is back. family. An unsent letter, the handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives or safety, just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied till all who opposed him are dead. And then there's a guy here. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease. Those whose lungs were not affected yet and were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn.
I have won! I caught you! Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him, and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Okay.
What is the color of lies? The puppet princess of the king. It's likely question haunts me still.
So this is the King of Monsters.
Attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, Cratch PM and Prima Donna, is about to begin.
A pitiful way to live. Yeah. Big empty room. Uh-huh.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. What is happening?
Nope, you're just another corpse monster to me. You're nothing more than that.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Mm-hmm.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
I'm listening.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Now, very convenient of you. However, all I'm hearing is more ass kicking and kissing. So, keep talking.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. The cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
No, they gave you the right one.
I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
I didn't promise shit.
No. I was chosen!
Disgusting. Alright.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
He was afraid. That's why. And they listened to people more vile than he was. If not equally as vile to begin with. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. A container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. But must, alright. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Of course. Wanted by the Order Alidoro. Wanted Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Man. Don't worry, you'll get your wish. He'll die. Eventually. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God, Research Compendium Books 1-3, Research Paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo, Comparative Experiment Awakening Puppets, and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment Number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations, case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure, financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Fun. So here's the list of the people that I like. Here's the list of the people that I don't like. And there's just one thing written on that list. It just says everyone. Oh, Klaus's premium luxury bag. Okay. And down here? Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what Ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Okay, so something was in the brig. Ah, yes.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
You did a rhyme!
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Little Starker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Ah, so they were holding on to Arlecchino in here.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Painter's Sky, to the one within the darkness. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After I returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired to finish my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The clear blue sky. The best CD in the game.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met, Master Storm.
Journal. Soleo, oh the fisherman, set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. I think I found the sun that Soleo was talking about. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms slash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Alright, so this is where the dude leaped out of the side of the ship, right? And somehow I completely walked past this thing. Whoops. Frosted cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Oh, nice painting. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Yeah, let me take a look at that. Target not found reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade is a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you in my defense. The traitor's fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Sensitive to weight, huh? Well... where is it? Where is it? Where did I keep it? Giant's amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Damn, this is a pirate's hoard right here. That's really cool. Oh, do you like tally stuff? Oh, handprints. Chicken scratch. Housekeeper's journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movement are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. Where are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles in the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxime said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's any of my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing's smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Huh. Well, you died like a pirate. You're the closest thing to a pirate in this game.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective.
Anyway.
Condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. They'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
Yeah.
As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth.
You know, I wouldn't really call him honorable. Like, he was still a pretty bad dude. So, I don't know. I don't really feel bad for this one.
Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
Oh, you know.
Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect.
Oh, Eugenie.
My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth.
Yeah.
I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily.
Oh, don't worry. She will.
That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight. For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost.
That's a good motto to live by.
I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Yeah, there's a reason that happened. Neat. Ow. a little messy, but it still got the job done. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise to go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waters all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, nerdy, unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. Beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink the last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Well, found the beer.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Well, I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Full of sadness now.
Full of sadness now. Oh.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Alright. Zora's treasure, followed the tree of friendship. Krot City Hall. The tree of friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Okay.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for.
Yeah.
When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Yeah, sure.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
key is worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater, and is rusted in several places. The key with a cord to wear around the neck prevented from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. It's playing the clear blue sky. Old Fisherman's Letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. Oh, you took the medicine from Colombo, from the black market. Oh. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember the young brat, Madeline? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Your wife didn't just leave you, she left you. Christ. Putting on outfits. That's insane. Huh? Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. Hold up. Let me see that. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who commit countless evil deeds, this is a family photo of all that they all cherish. The Brotherhood's notes and a key. What the key is, but its head is marked on Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is key to many hideouts for Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Brotherhood's notes. A note that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the costs from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot! I forgot they leave things in their coat pockets. Yep, and that's where I get this one. Alright, apparently missed a key right past the submarine. Yeah, how did I miss this? Alright, yeah.
Open up the clear blue sky. I'll be good.
Yep, there was one in Hotel Krot, right where the guy who sells me my wish stones would normally be in the in the future, the present. In the past, this used to be one of their hideouts. A lot more roomy. left here? Ah, of course. The youngest.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Yeah, I think so.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
I just followed the corpses.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I
Leia Florence. Ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is... I've lost my key.
Yeah, my key still works.
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Alright, here we go. The final stretch. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Alright, to the Rose Estate.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
That said, I'm gonna use this. Let's go.
Hold their attention!
My turn.
It's this way. Quickly!
Yeah, just grabbing this. Let's go.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
direction.
Should have sent the third bear. Going up. Wait, actually wait, before we go up.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Alright, fair enough.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Hold on. Not too shabby. This area is clear.
Sure is. A lot of wolves. Oh shit.
Never again.
Okay. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Alright.
Have we met before by some chance?
Nope.
Nothing is done. This is the end!
Oh, well, you kinda had that for me, huh? Alright. Oh. That. Oh. Well, this sucks. Well, at least you can hold your ground.
Another one down. Keep going.
Yep. No.
It's this way. Quickly.
Yep.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Understood.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
I see something big up ahead. Okay. I don't know how this works. Oh.
I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
Oh, you also have a Healy thing. Oh. Handy. There's nothing
I
else
cannot
in
lose
here.
Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
This looks like a moment of short rest, so we're just gonna, you know, sit here. Use this.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Yes!
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
And what we were told was just a cover-up.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Right. What was I just given? Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-splattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Well, Arlecchino is, as well as he's good with rhymes, he's taking his art obsession up to a crescendo.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Are those actually his arms? Wait. But Romeo here has both his arms. I'm not entirely convinced those are Romeo's arms. I think he just like took one of his rings and just slapped it on someone else's arm. Because mutilating Romeo wouldn't really align with Arlecchino's goals, you know, analyzing the human soul and such like that. A great old truth. Yeah, it wouldn't really help him if he just like killed Romeo right there. There's no emotion in that. There's no heart in it. It's like there's no, and without the heart, there's no tasteful art to be had for it. Going off his like sick art obsession. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving a puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be a human. We will continue to observe this subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human. Though we will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. God, I wish I could read correctly. Oh my god. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Right. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, firstly, I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent. You must understand how malicious the man has become. I confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze into for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Happy family's memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party, Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room.
Yep.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Yep. Another letter from an old friend undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is a letter from your old friend Giuseppe. Oh? Oh, this is the bottom half of the letter. Okay. to Antonia. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention was all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world. And that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Mana Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Okay. Well, that's some important insight. Why don't you send that? Edict purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Peastris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. This isn't a happy sight to see. Letter to Valentinus. The letter, folded with great care, is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I loved this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you have placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
So Leia's father was the only good alchemist, you know. Well, not the only, but, you know, because there's brain in that guy. But, like, he was the good leader of the alchemist before Simon overthrew him. Oh yeah, that's the portrait. Oh, we get to see Valentinus himself. And that must be Sophia. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So that must mean Leia and Sophia are sisters. Well, we meet again. Let's go. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counsel, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, but he's carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I'll prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. You should have listened. Quartz. Oh. There it is. The arm of God. Yeah, that came into play right at the end. Didn't help him though. Didn't help him for shit against me. Even before he got nerfed. Even before he got nerfed, I still beat his ass. Alright, what is this? Great Master's Letter of Excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greatest sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may have not had time to take it. I have heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Then what's the point? come on. There we go. I don't care. Sweet, give me the quartz. Oh. Well. This is it. The last battle. At the end of Overture is approaching. Revisit unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. Alright. I think we've done everything. There he is.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
Get up.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Lawrence, Monan, take the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
I can imagine.
But you two,
Oh, come on.
you'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Oh.
Go on and show me. Share your pain.
No. Do that first.
Spears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very
See you soon, Arlecchino. Oh my god, they actually did take his arms.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Sorry, gotta return to the present. I've interfered too much with the past.
Carlo.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Well, that's that. Geppetto. Back here. What a weird dream. What was I doing again? Where did I get these, where did I get this armor? And this arm? And the sword! Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and the present time. So, there's not much that I can do for that, because I don't know what all has changed. I just know a significant one off the top of my head that I have yet to see for myself. So we're gonna go do that. But first of all, isn't it kind of embarrassing that he kind of died to a man with stats like these? Hey!
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again.
You don't sound well.
Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell, my forever friend, who looks like my dear Carlo.
The last piece of a drawing. On the back are two sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. What, you gave me a puppet little sister? Like, Geppetto, what is this? Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. Ah. Well, this has a lot more context now. I thought this was in reference to Murphy last time, but no. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. The new painting. Oh, that's different. Goddard, Painter's Sky.
You're full of surprises.
Where's the cat? Wait, what is this? Collector Claus's Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? Alright. Thanks, Klaus. Cat! You still have the bell collar! There you are. Good kitty.
Wow, look at
Golden
it.
Rose.
So beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. recalling how that used to be part of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideout. There we are. Grandpa now holds a cherished memory. Alright, so, have I done everything? The white butterfly. Alright, so where have you been trying to lead me this entire time? Oh, is no one else here? Even Klaus is gone. Okay. Secret room key.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection. Memory of halcyon days. A painting was seen depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Very small and empty room. My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together. Your teacher, Leia.
Stalker. Oh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
Son. It really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
I played through the entire game just to see this. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? It's been, several years, hasn't it?
Oh my, an actual factual guess.
About the owner of these clothes.
Oh, that attire. Yes, I remember. I do. I never thought I'd see it again. It's fate. Fate. Of course. I have regrets. In mere moments, I would have completed my magnum opus. Just imagine the art that would have been born, If only I'd been able to rip her arrogant face to shreds. The rose, painted in blood. A sculpture carved from the exemplar of humanity. Just thinking about it gives me the jolts. Oh, that reminds me. The uninvited guest back then. It was you. How could I have failed to recognize you? Sincere apologies. I hope you understand, my friend. You see, I lost a lot back then. But you remember, right? It was all thanks to you.
Alright, I think that's it. There we are. And that's it. That's Lies of P Overture. Arlecchino is no more. I would say once again, but who knows? Maybe even that may not be the last we see of him. But only time can tell. As far as I'm concerned, though, this is the last we'll see of him. Well, alright. I'm tired. I'm gonna go call it a night.